Wearing tired is cool, I know. And even more when you know the lyrics of the songs, like Sephiroth and then Sophia. It's really cool. And the Sophia one is sad. Oh, it's not this one. You know, it's funny because here the weekly objective is Hidden Gorge. I haven't actually tried this one yet, not even in my main. And like, this one has 2 already for this one. Meanwhile, the ones that I've been getting in my Japanese CC one are just dungeons. I'm not sure if you can continue your MSQ right now or if I get a duty or long cutscene. Oh, I think we would be full for a bit. Only 2 tanks and 2 more DPS. So might not be a good idea to do them because you might miss out and you know skip on it. I think the second the Sophia one has the duty. I remember there's a duty for that one, for that quest line. That's why you're waiting, right? It happened before that. You couldn't skip. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. At least I could spam the Sephiroth Sophia trials for the tomes at least, because they're quite short. Would be nice too for a tank. Me and my tank achievements. Am I really gonna do it again here? Oh yeah, I got the emote out here. Let's see, thinking about the mount achievements again. You just gather them how you get them from weekly challenges and daily routes. Oh. There's not really anything great. Well, there's the rare one, which is usually the most expensive one, and then I want the Titania Barding actually, because it's so cool. I'll probably just get some MGB mounts. They also have mounts. Have you checked out mounts? I mean, technically you can get everything in that list aside from the 100.1. But it's just that it's gonna be easier to get it there. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Alright. Yeah, I love the clipping. Okay, we're breaking his heart again. Titan. Ah! I'm lagging so bad. Oh no! Arigato! Just saw the Endwalker Reaper relic weapon last stage. That's sexy. I think I've seen it yesterday. I think I partied with one yesterday. Okay, let's go back to Alpha now. You're not saying hi or bye? I'm lagging! I usually wave. I usually wave at the start. And then I say goodbye at the end. Or I mean, I could do this. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh no, Kaboo! You must be put to death like any other thrall. We'll watch, wait, and pray. Aww. Gaboo. Or an NA. I mean, I still wave. I still wave. I actually do this. I mean, I probably will make a macro that attaches a text with the emote. But I've been too lazy to do that. The captured kobold is still here. Hello, dude. Titan Spain. Nani kore? It'll be fine. Why make a macro when you can type 2 letters? You even have your hands on the keyboard already. But I would have to press enter and then type 3. Hi. And I don't like saying just hi. I mean, with wave, I just press this one. You have to lay down your controller first. Don't play with the controller well. I thought you were playing with keyboard and mouse already. Okay, look for Alice. Pretty sure she's with Gaboo somewhere in the front. No, where? Oh, here. You tried for a bit, didn't like. You're okay with controller? Yeah, I guess it works. If it works, it works. FF14 has good controller there. I am actually surprised about it. You know, the first time I played it, because I saw my friends playing it before, and I saw them using controllers, and then I started playing FF in my PlayStation then. And I'd say yeah, it is actually quite good. But I just got so used to keyboard. Oh no! Pray return to the Waking Sands! I only have one more ticket. Oh no. Don't make me go back to the Waking Sands again. I thought I'm already done going back there. You played Ninja on controller some years ago. Feels good, really? You know what? I haven't played Ninja for like a long time now, since the last issue that we had a bad ping in Japan DC. Because I can't keep up with my mudras. I just keep on getting the rabbit. Like, bruh, this isn't gonna work. Okay, don't make me go back here again, please, game. That's the last of my tickets. Do you see the actually double? Yeah. That's the first thing I noticed with the patch. I was like, pray return to the Waking Sands even harder. they're giving out like 40. It's like, wow, that's a lot. Which is more than enough, to be honest. Like if you miss something, which I usually do. Like I usually miss getting a quest. I just keep on going back and forth. How did you run up this even before that? I don't know. Because sometimes I would report a quest and then I would forget to get the quest again and then I would go back here. Or sometimes I would go back here and then do an MSQ that transfers me out of this place, so I have to go back again. You threw out a lot of them at the end. You got way too many already. Meanwhile, I don't have any more. Give me! Give me those tickets. I don't want to return to the Waking Sands again. Oh no! Pray return to the Waking Sands. I swear, if you make me go back to the Waking Sands again. BRB, no worries, Hoshi. Oriander. Oh, we're going to meet the Griffin, if I'm not mistaken, right? Come on, a little harsher font. We're gonna question these people. I forgot where the other one is. I think it's above. Hey, like a loco, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, we got Alpha now. Hey, Gundabald, hisashi. Gonna be a cutscene.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you. For we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Friends!
What are you two doing here?
Papolimo
I
and
could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Come on, Papalimo, really? You seem rather more rugged and world-weary than the last spoke. But then again, we've been through a lot, Papalimo. Ah. Tapos top cup ko talaga may problema kaya nagpa-pray. No, no, it's me. Wait, is this where we wear costumes again? Yep, we're wearing that again. Time for some undercover work. Wait, don't I have the old one? Well, I guess it is different.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
No, I'm just a random nobody.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a
Oh, I
lifetime
forgot
ago.
this is Miss Freed.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you.
Miss
You
Freed.
gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
Papa Felino being the voice of reason to
I
Ida.
just-
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Party meal. I don't think we were with Alfino back then. But yeah, that's Mafreed. Medyo sad na side quest lang yung kay Papali mo sa 8. Yeah. I'm actually surprised about it. I only found out about it on Reddit, I think. Someone posted about it. I still haven't done it though, because I don't wanna cry. But it's about the sandwiches, right? Like, it all started with sandwiches, and it gave you feels. But then again, it's the little things that you discover in the game that makes it worthwhile, I guess. Now, Thancred has finally arrived. Wait, is this gonna be the duty? I think this is gonna be the duty. Yeah, it is gonna be the duty. Ah! Am I ready to face the warriors of darkness? Wait, do I have... Okay. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh no, it's the warning. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright, let's go!
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Phew.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
Apparently no.
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Dang. It reminds me so much of Shadowbringers.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Feeling edgy si Aesop boy naman siya. Come on, let Ardbert have his chance. Lamit!
Carbuncles! Defend me!
Man, I wish my carbuncle would do that.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
She really likes to taunt Alice, eh?
is it?
Yeah, I'll admit.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Well, she's ditching the book. Let's go, Res Mage.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's finish this.
Sure, Oddbert, let's go. Unique men. Stop healing, Limit.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape.
This is the power of the echo. Oh no, let me disendive again. Aha! Half his warriors, no limit.
No more games.
Ah. Mate! You sure Kari was the one in Pandu?
It ends now.
A wild Uliandre appears.
The chains!
Yeah.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Urianger!
Yeah, a wild Urianger appeared. Wow.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Let's go.
Make ready. They come.
Of course, it's our boss theme.
I must have more ether.
Hi. Coming.
The ether. Oh, it's not enough.
Wait, who was? Oh, here. Nice. Ah. Of course, we'll leave Ardbridge for last. I can't! Stop attacking me, bro.
die, Bear.
Never. Ah! Wait. What else? Oh, limit. Let's kill limit. Hey! Oh, forgot. Don't attack me! Stop it, Arbert. I need to. Bruh. I absolutely forgot about the blade of light because I was so busy trying to fight them. Fine. Fall. No! Stop fighting me, Artbert! Will someone please get the aggro away from me? I had so much fun trying to fight Artbert. Oh my god. Alright, let's go!
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
No. Not like this.
Oh, Artbert.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait!
Such methods as the Asians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Yes. Pain.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must arise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Oh, Yante.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learned of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
Yeah.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal? And at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidellin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servants of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
Aww.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fall to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
wow. This right here is so damn emotional. It's 16. Yeah, that's why we're watching it. It's still loading.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since...
Aww.
Not since after Longbreda.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single idea.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I shall be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, have Having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Cryo.
Yay!
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Assyrians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at our heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveille, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light? Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Breeder.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Tidings from Gir Abanya. Oh wait, this is where Tataru would give me a new glam. They're just gonna get my measurements, so. I don't trust the Lala. Oh no! That's Merc though. Yare yare. What would you need it for? All in good time. Oh. Oh, we're going back to Ishgard. Got the round ladder mount on the first try of the fight. We're doing extremes, nice. There's also a barding you could get using the Heavensward. I forgot that the tomes you get there. You can get a barding in. I forgot where you exchange it. Where do you exchange it? Oh, wait, where is it again? It's here, right? Ah, in Idleshire, I think. This mount is pretty, yeah. It's my favorite because of the purple color. I'm going for Ishgard. So what are we doing again? Purple is your favorite color, I see. I also like the Sophia mount. It's orange, yellow orange or something. Wait, I'm just gonna go take a quick bathroom break here. I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Why are you bonking me, 10R? You're unlocking Alexander Reeds. Chotomate! Actually got the quest too, but I kind of want to finish until Stormblood first, and then do the side stuff. You dropped that in the middle of that? All right. Aw. He's got a painting there. Make your brother proud. What is the meaning here again? I forgot. Only 14. No, we're not. Aka now. We're not doing a 24-hour stream. You silly. $14 to go. Oh, you guys. Yeah, I guess we could go skip this ones because these are like more political stuff. 27? No. 36 for 48 hours? Nani? You guys are creepy. Pretty sure she's out here. Oh, Yugi! Hisashiburi! Griffin on the wall. Oh, Baelsar's wall. Is this it? Ken Slev was curious about the Mika finale. The others maybe, but you're Haku. Heavenly eggnog. Sounds lovely. Yeah, Hisashiburi. Oh, what is that? Ooh. Seven hells. Someone has what? They're wearing Grand Company colors. Is this Beelzebub's wall now? Wait, just the two of you? Of course not, Pippin. Aya! How many normal ways one have to unlock to be able to do the roulette? I think you need to do everything. Like all of them. Like one set. Lady Hilda. Adorable. Thank you for the pussy check. No, hydrate and stretchies. Alright, who's up for some Beelzar's Wall? Please don't spam, Seiji. Yeah, it's Beelzebub's Wall. You wanna come, Welsie? Yeah, stop pay. Yeah, last dungeon. Yes, Isano is fun. Let the revel begin. Yeah, but still, that counts as spamming because you're redeeming like everything consecutively. Wait, I'm red mage. Man, these fly sounds weird. I thought someone fell asleep. Seven minutes. Just did your leveling roulette. You were in 48th place? No way! Dang, that's a long queue. I mean, it's like a Sunday already there, and it's like afternoon. Can I go down there? No. Let me in, let me in. We just need a tank and a healer. Hey Chan, no, we're not doing 24-hour stream. The questline for the Alexander raid is hilarious. And like each and every one of the raids have some sort of humor in there. Except maybe the last one. The Endwalker one is kind of serious in a way. Also Eden. There's really not much comedy there. Nope, 48. No, we're not doing 48. You silly. Wow, there's a lot of high-end duty recruitment here. Oh, interesting. Thavnir. Bitter memory screen. Come on, Horsey Fun. Keep up. Mika! A short stream. I never said it's a short stream. Congrats again on the GS clear. You did well. Oh, you know what? In the Japanese DC they do. Sometimes it's just this one. You're in the edge of your seat. The wires run so always clean on practice and so scuffed on life. Well, that's real life for you, Mika. At least you cleared. And you didn't die. Wait. Yeah, chotomate! Forgot about the key! almost at Sloppy. Amigo! Naka-edit lang ako. Nasa Shopee dungeon ka na. Shopee! Sloppy! Normally, roulette done. I think that would be one of the easiest roulettes. Normally, rates it's short, but sweet. That's how I see them. Yo, bud! You traitor. Yeah, Sloppy! Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
How'd you like these?
Sloppy. Oh no, I don't have berries. Oh no. Yeah. Sloppy. I can only heal, but I cannot race. Sloppy. Okay. Oh no, I'm the healer. Ay, hua! Sloppy. Ah! No. Wait. I'm Sloppy.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Shut up. Sloppy. Yeah.
How'd you like these?
Okay, he's doing Living Dead. Okay. But I don't think he will die. Nope. Wee! Sloppy! Atsu! Sloppy! Atsu desu. Ooh, I like the drip. Alexander. You have the doggy? No doggy. Gee, I wanna slap you right now. Slap, hey! Slap that. I hate this dude so much, bruh. Isa pa. Totally forgot about the LV. Sloppy! Yeah, we got Sloppy. I want my revenge, bruh. For ARR. You made my life miserable.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Ye cowards.
They die that others may live.
Vanguards! Attack!
7 hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
working. The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Yada yada.
Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
Buffalimo!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tiptimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you
No,
are staying, then
Papalymo.
so am I.
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
No!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
No, I don't want to. What if I stay? He's probably just gonna push me or something. No, I'm stubborn. Oh!
Hilda! I think he means now!
I got yeeted. No, Buffalimo.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Tipsimari. God. No, it's just like his master in the opening of Reborn. No, Buffalimo. How did that bastard manage to get his hands on Nidhogg's eyes? Well, I know, Alfie, know. How many more must you lose? No, Papalimo. We all were his friend. Yeah, I still want to kill Ilbert, you know. This is still probably one of those boss fights that I was not satisfied how it ended. Don't speak to me. It's too early to be feeling these feels. I know, Starsky. I've been feeling all these feels since earlier. All these feels, bruh. I've been robbed of revenge. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, the Griffin card. Maybe the... Nothing you can say will console. I mean, it's true. Are you gonna say the same thing? Bourgeois' finest student. You know what? This expansion we lost a lot of people. That's probably why I was still in denial with Minfilia. Feels ringer exactly. Like Minfilia's you know, vanishing here was kind of like, it didn't really weigh on me until Shadowbringers. Like, I was still in denial that she's alright somewhere and stuff. Ah, feels bad, man. I'm still just in the second expansion, bruh. And popular opinion, Minfilia was fine and people were too harsh on her. She's alright. I mean, I guess her character wasn't really developed much here in ARR and then in Heavensward. You're the savior, she was kind of yeah, exactly. And then a spoiler alert for anyone who's playing, you know. Until you get to that point in Shadowbringers, you're like, oh god, no. People, there are a lot of people who didn't like Minfilia. They feel like she's lacking in character and in leadership or something. I mean, she's young. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Tatsuya Kurosawa. Welcome in. No, oh no, Endwalker. No. We're not doing Endwalkers. Yes, Alice. we lost Papalymo. Ilbert. On the process. Aww. By the 12. Well, it's not like he hoped to survive. Even unto the grave. Well, they had the Warriors of Darkness. There was such disdain in your voice for Ilbert. I absolutely hate him since ARR, and then when I got that dungeon, and it's like, oh my god, this is finally our chance for revenge, and then I was robbed of it because he freaking committed Sudoku. And I was just so mad, and then he took Papalymo with him, which is like, a punch to the gut even more for me. Like, bro, I didn't even get to kill him, and he took Papalymo with him. And Walker's Fall is amazing, true. Yeah, enjoy the story. Yeah, you're in the beginning of Endwalker. Loving it so far. School is out forever. I think it's the title. Aww. All I want to do is weep. Oh, Tataru, no. And now we need to hold back the tears and do what must be done. Seriously, there's a lot of holding back tears in this expansion, bruh. Aww. I know, Clemens. I've seen it with my own hands in highs. with my own highs in with Horsefront. There's a limit to what healing can accomplish. So sad. This kid is sus. Who? Which kid? Aw, but he's a man of tender heart. Aw. You know, Ori Boulder is a softie. Wait, where is... Oh, we don't have Ida here. Okay. Well, let's go find Sid. Moshi Moshi. Varshan? Why? Cause is it the first time you saw an Aura kid? Well, time to go to Gridania, I guess. And meet the leaders. Oh, wait! Gosetsu! This is it, guys. We're finally near it. I can feel Kugane calling me.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Yes, you have arrived in Eorzea.
Yes?
You have arrived
You're
at
in
your
Eorzea?
destination.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Kuzetsu's adorable. Aw. He's hungry.
Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
No! Gosetsu! Just 13 more hours? No!
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Not the first, just the way Varshan sends side eye. Interesting. No more gambling for you, Maestro. Man, I can't wait to meet Ian again. Okay, where are we going? Oh, we're going to Gridania. No more na talaga, talo na eh. Man, I kept losing my Gamba. Like today. Where are we going? Nofika's altar. Unpopular opinion, maybe I like this part of the story the least. Which one, Noksha? Have a nice stream. You go sleep. Good night, my show. You have a good sleep. Thank you for dropping by. Anything to do with Hien? Why? I actually dislike the part with Alamigo more. I like the Doma part, but the Alamigo one, it didn't really catch me.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity. So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Of course. Hello, Nero.
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Dude. He's absolutely funny.
Who is this man?
Yeah, I like Nero too. He doesn't need to be funny.
Terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanow since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
I'll keep an eye on him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
I forgot Seed is also a Garlean.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
For Nero.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
She'd be like, ay, 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 ay. The stage 3 LV is incoming. We're blind. Wait, what was it again? What's the emote? I forgot. Was it the scoff? Yeah, this one. This one. I always make this face IRL too, like, bruh. Ah, yeah. Oh, is this the new costume from Tataru? Oh wait, airship landing. Forgot. I don't know how you have the strength to level through the story many times. I mean, this is actually the longest I think I've played this. But I guess it's also the fact that I like the story. And, you know, revisiting them once in a while is kind of fun. And also, you get to play as other races too. And some races have like a different feel in the cutscenes. Alright, let's go to Cartano. Especially with the Lalafell ones, it's just so funny because you know how small the Lalas are. And sometimes my character would be like just ahead because she's so small. You can barely see her in the cutscenes. And I think the funniest one is during Stormblood, where you were talking to Asahi, and you know Asahi bears his true colors, and he had to kneel before you, just to threaten you. It's like, I'm not threatened, bro. You had to kneel before me. I do not care for that man. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. I mean, I could have just teleported to the Aetheryte. Well, yeah, it's really cool to go through MSQ using different races. You almost forgot about Asahi. You hated him more than any other villain in the game. Asahi probably comes up as second for me. First one is probably Ilbert, because, you know, I already told the reason. Dislike of it comes from the simple, I have not once completed all of the story. Well, maybe once you get to complete them, you'll be like, oh, I kind of miss going through the story again. Because there are like details that you could only notice when you play through the game again. Like details you might have missed the first time you played through.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
You guys are just advanced, bruh.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Apolimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Gosetsu!
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
Oh my god, Nero.
The Empire? Yugi, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Ah, the outfit. We ambushed you. Ah, thanks for the glam. Hey! Tataru's so sweet. How dare he mock the science like that? If I ever had to sew a set of traveling clothes for him, I might just forget to take out the pins. Evil Tataru. No wonder Tartarus are marked evil. Come to think of it, character just finished making has a lot in common with him. Look at because of Thor, Reinhardt, and Gosetsu. I could design a more efficient water heater in a tight trick that would conceive love to become lukewarm. But it's popular. Maybe even get to see it in in the twinning. Truly, I had no idea donuts could be so loud. Oh. Yep, what do we do again? Wait. Oh, I think it's gonna be a duty or something. Yep, a duty. Oh no, Gosetsu is afraid. Alright, here goes. Oh wait, I need to disband first. I forgot it's a duty. Right. You unlock Eden 3, let's go! Like the third tier? What is the third one? Or like the third tier or the third one? Because third one back then I think is Leviathan? Yeah, Leviathan, good luck. It's fun. Also, orchestration roll. I still need to farm for the orchestration roll. Ooh. The PvP map. The card to know. I forgot. You know,
Where was that?
I totally forgot about this.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
We're gonna start now.
It's all over now.
Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike.
Exhausting. The defense is nothing.
With soul and steel.
You watching, Pavanino?
You're watching Pavanino.
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of summer!
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
Much much. The Red Baron. Hehe. It's time for booms. You're watching Papalimos?
Leave this to me.
Pew pew!
Your defense is nothing. This will sting. No retreat. No surrender.
I like to strike!
You watching heavily, right? Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
Pitiful.
It's all over now. No holding back.
What?
Your defense is nothing.
Look upon a samurai of Donna!
Hehe.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Maybe. Who knows? We'll see. Well, it's not like we have any choice.
I suppose not. All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. What do you mean 13 hours to go?
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered the malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Aww.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Hapalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ethos. And if the connection is broken...
Oh, Ida. It's really happening, you guys. What is happening? I don't even know what's happening. Let's go, G Warrior. We're not doing a 24-hour stream, you guys. Okay, let's go back to Britannia. it! This is it! This is the last quest for Heavensward. Meet the story on your character. Wait, I'm actually ahead of you now here, Vlada, right? Because your alt here is in Heavensward. I have 52 hours stream. Dang. But yeah, I think the record for Final Fantasy is like just 24 hours or something. Your alt is at the start. Wait, don't I have any umbrellas here? I'm so poor. I do have... Oh, wow. I have a white lace parasol. How did I get this? Where did I get this? Oh, it's probably cheap in the market, I guess. Okay, this works. You was at the start too when you started. And you've done a lot of optional shit. Exactly! Well, she already finished a lot of peace tribes and stuff. I also level up a lot of other classes. And then again, I was playing on my main though. Why is it all sunny here? So unfair. Amric. Had I not instructed you to throw her cursed eyes into the abyss? No, it's not your fault though. But yeah, that was stupid. We just yeeted it out like... And Alamigan soil. Oh, dun dun dun. Wow, Amric has good eye. Shinryu. You know, sometimes Shinryu and Seiryu, I get confused by the two. There was one time I joined a Shinryu farming party thinking that it was Seiryu, and then when I popped into duty, I was like, oh, this is Shinryu. Ah. I did it with my Lalafell. It was like I was not expecting a Shinryu fight. For all the cussing you've done, you've moved from level 80 to 81 MSQ. Nice! Yeah, crafters. Yeah, you're almost done with, like level 70, right? Almost everyone is 17. Imagine having multiple options for relics for your main. Yeah, I like doing relics because they're so cool and flashy. One of the very few downsides of playing Reaper. Gonna watch some Annie. See ya, Welshie. Enjoy anime time. It's because you were a Lala. I haven't even finished any relic with my Lala yet. I only started with the Zodiac weapon there. Like the most relics I have for my Lala is the Manderville ones. And I think I have started with the resistance weapon. Yeah, Vlado, I was doing what do you call this, Eureka earlier before I started stream because there were like a few people doing it in Meteor. This is the perfect time to do those because a lot of the people aren't really doing anything else but previous content. You think you started the quest for the ARR Ninja Relic? Oh, I actually picked that one up for my main after I finished. What was the last one I finished? The Black Mage one. That's the next one I was trying to make.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force.
Aww.
Knew that it would only buy us a little time.
No. Please.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once.
Aww.
It was Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them. I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
$24? No, we're not doing 24 hours. We're done. We're done with Heavensward. Stormblood, let's go. Ah. But I'm halfway where? Wait. What are you guys talking about? Heavensward 1 is top. Because I never really liked the green effects. That's probably why I don't like it. To 24 hours, you guys. Like if there is what do you call this? If there is an expansion, I would do a 24 hours. It's probably either Shadowbringers or Endwalker, or because those two are just so good. I could just binge it. Dragon Song will always have a special place in your heart. Only teach about the 34, that sounds exhausting. Yeah, it would be exhausting. But who knows? I mean, if you're having fun and stuff. Plus, you're just watching a lot of cutscenes anyway. Warrior of Darkness, Knight of Darkness. They really credited them as such here. Ranger of Darkness. Magus of Darkness. If not 24 hours, you have about 24 back-to-back 1 hour streams. 1 hour isn't enough to play like a few quests here in Final Fantasy. Aww, Harshaphon. 1 hour, several cutscenes will play. Yeah, the cutscene in ARR is actually like 40 minutes.
Children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust, why turn the past to dust, seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break. Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I
Even though you don't play, these tracks are amazing. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 has lots of amazing tracks. Yeah, even those who haven't played the game actually, listen to it because it's so good. Ah, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceive save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? Ah. And that's it for Heavensward. It's almost time, father. Being so cute. For the both of us. For Alamigo! Hehe. Oh, right. Viceroy. Hiya. Ooh, the heroes look to eastern skies. Oh, the crimson hue. Gathering storm of blood. Hehehe. And we're done! We're done with Heavensward. That was so cool. That doesn't sound ominous at all. Surely it's not ominous. Wait, you know what? Let's go watch the trailer for Stormblood. Just because. 그가네. Stormblood. Wait, what's the opening movie? Is the opening movie different from A Realm Reborn? This is the first one, the oldest one. Ooh, Odin. Of course, Behemoth. Oh, I forgot about this one. Man, that was good. I forgot about the monster introduction and stuff. Dang, okay. Ah, you can't stop watching. Dragoons! Dragoons are too cool. Yeah, it's actually part of the reason why I played as a Dragoon. Like, I leveled up my Dragoon in ARR. And then I played as Dragoon in Heavensward MSQ. They marketed the Dragoon so bad. Alright, you know what? Let's go. Let's go watch Shadowbears. This is still one of my favorites.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light. What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
You think the world is ready for that? How many seasons would the anime have? I don't know, maybe like 4? Could be like as long as the expansions, right? Only thing that's not ready for 14 are the people, because they will all hate it. And this title screen is still so good. Like every time I boot back there, I'm like, home! Hey Falcon, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'll hate it, and it's a classic. I absolutely love it. I mean, come on, we've already been watching cutscenes and stuff, so why not enjoy it? You miss the dining halls when you team dining halls. But yeah, every time I boot it up, and it will greet you like, home. So good. But yeah, anyway, I guess that's it for me tonight. Yeah, the title screens are so good. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching and hanging out with me again. I hope to see you again next time, everyone. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day, evening, or afternoon out there. Thank you so much for hanging out. I finally finished Heavensward, so that we actually achieved what we meant to do tonight. Thank you for the Shiva Delightful Day for company. Aw, thank you guys. I should be thanking you guys for keeping me company. Going through the MSQ is quite tiring. A 13-hour? No, we're not doing 13 hours. 5 a.m. Surely there'll be sleep. Surely there'll be no sleep. Let's see.
Days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its light rent by tooth and claw.
For some reason, I can't read Elsie. Wait, let me see. Can't read the, yeah, I actually can't wait for it. Wait, let me see. You got raided with someone earlier? Yeah. Wait, let's see. Oh, there we go. We're gonna go raid Elsie Quid. He's playing some Pal World right now. So let's share the love to him. And the stream is trying to tap into the correct stuff. Yeah, Endwalker. Seriously, the trailers are just so good. It's all or nothing. So much fun to have.
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part?
Yeah, they forge ahead!
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draws nigh.
we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.